trash. Oh god.
God damn it, my cat is muted this whole time. Tired, it's been a long day, man, and I've been freaking staring at homework problems until now. Literally non-stop. It like puts me in a daze.
For the future.
I'm doing my part.
So,
I'm doing my part.
let's go back to what I was saying.
I didn't do fucking shit.
I'll have to repeat myself all over again. I was saying earlier, card packs have been sent out, so that should be there. The other thing I was saying was that Blue recently got a 10 streak as well, and it was the first time I've seen one of those. So it was really interesting to see a second person has gotten a 10 streak. Like, thank you both for coming by and saying hi. I appreciate it, as always. Appreciate all my lurkers and all the people who swing by. And yeah. Alien Isolation is awesome. I don't know if any of that got caught up, but I was going to say, yeah, really great game. I enjoyed my time with it as well. I'm glad to see you had a good time with it too. It's a shame some people don't appreciate it, but it is a really, really good game, and I can't wait till they make a second one of that. Actually, I can wait, because right now I'm not in a position to be buying games, so I can wait. I can wait. And you all can wait with me. Isolation is in development. Yes, it is. Oh my god, I'm so tired. My brain is like, ugh, right now. It's not, and the worst part about it is like, it's a little bit of tired of sleep because like it's been maybe 2 years. No, that's a lie. It's been a couple of months since I've had a good night's sleep, and like, unfortunately, but that's not the reason why I'm super tired. I'm like used to not having a full night's sleep at this point. It's more of the homework and stuff just puts my brain into like a trance. There's a dead dwarf there. There's things here. All of this is super sketchy. That's definitely gonna have like something tied to it. Okay, I want to see what's over here. A tooth. All right. Well, we could live without that tooth. Let's come back. Glass of wine. We got a piano, a coin purse. Let's take all the things. Oh god. Blue, god damn it. How you doing, Blue? I thought you were having a good time there on Hammer's channel. I was a little bit on the quiet side because I was doing like homework on the side. So, just lurking. Destiny's almost over. Nice. Nice. Yep, I will send you the name of the quests. It's New Light and... it's New Light and something else. I forget what it is, but there's two that you have to do. Spark of Hope. That's what it is. New Light and Spark of Hope. You gotta do both of those quest lines to then verify your account to be able to then party up with people. It's a weird thing. I think that's designed to stop botting. Is what I think that's for.
Which one?
Just like flat blue. My
Which one?
flat ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have one, but instead of like the darker blue, I have it like I have it yellow, green, and blue.
It's cause like.
Puppy. Puppy the Vampire Slayer. You live here now. Jails keep people.
Michael is hilarious. Oh my god. Almost at the end of it. Nice, nice. Let's see here. Do that. Do that. I'm gonna assume that these paintings we can maybe sell for a good price, so we're just gonna pick them all up. Ooh, a fireball scroll. Yeah, let's give it to the dwarf. There's a coin purse. Oh, there it is. It's a hot one today, man. I actually got the window open and everything. Spring, I think, is in full swing now, finally. Like, how hot is it out there right now? Yeah, that's not accurate. It says 66, but it does not feel like 66. It feels like freaking 80 degrees outside. Alright, I think we're just gonna walk into this. You will be doing split fiction on Sunday? Nice. Oh man, you guys are gonna have a good time. You guys are gonna have a really good time. I gotta check with Vader. He hasn't responded yet, but hopefully finish that this week. Hopefully. Yeah, I can't wait to see you guys do that. Snow, how you doing? It's the lovely Snow. Our resident famous person. How you doing, stuff?
Cluster available. Okay. What?
What?
Chicken attack!
Chicken attack! Oh, chicken attacks are no joke, man. I'm telling you. Cripple you entirely.
Scared the fucking shit out of me. I love you.
Oh my god. We really gotta get Snow to play more scary games. It's like dawned on me, which I don't know why it didn't earlier, but she jump scares a lot, and like that could be very entertaining for us at least. How you doing, Zombie? How's the weather there in Hawaii? Is it sizzling over there? Because it is hot as hell right now in Jersey. It's like 80 degrees, it feels like. Yeah, it's more scary. I'll be joining in on Destiny 2. Blue, yep. Blue's gonna be joining raiding parties soon. We gotta work on leveling him up and all that stuff too. Just flipping hot. I would imagine it's even worse here.
This is some very precarious fighting. What do you need exactly to make a
This is like the Ether? Yeah, this is definitely the Ether.
Just a show.
Are you just floating away?
Yep, that's what I thought.
Oh. What a way to go. The broken ankles. Really? Oh. Oh. Oh, what is happening here? Let's do... They're immune to poison, so we don't want to do that. Let's do... a little bit of that. That's not gonna be worth it. What can I do? Yeah, let's just electrocute. Oh, there's a little bit of source over there. Okay. I'm gonna give him that one. That was pretty smart on their part. Need to get closer. You know what you can do? I don't know if the chicken attack is gonna save me here. I don't want to get stunned. If I do that, I could get stunned. Ah, shoot. How should I go about this? I do have a chicken attack right here, ironically. They're immune to poison, I believe. We could just throw some grenades. Yeah, we got some firestorm grenades. Do a little bit of that. Oh yeah, that'll be good. Cause then we could do a fire incarnate out of that. Zombie series going 69 brains. It depends. He likes the more plumpy brains. Your brain's safe. What should I do here? I kinda want... Man, we are like just way out of range for all this stuff, huh? Is it the ice that's screwing me here? I think it's the ice, because, like, what is this movement? Movement is terrible. Okay, alright, let's just go here. And then... do that. Yeah, that's not bad. Armorman. Also check your DMs, please. Okay. Casually dropped a burn on chat. Not a bird. Not a bird. Is that a mod? That's funny, Blue. Yeah, that's pretty funny. If you guys haven't seen this, I'm assuming I can show this on stream. Says we shadow with the rabbits. That's funny. It's an actual mask? Hold on, that's a mask in the game? That's not even a mod. That is funny. Not, that's Valhalla? Oh. Oh yeah, now that I look at the background, it is more Viking-ish. I just assumed shadows because of like the red and black robe. Kind of looks like the Shadows girl. Ubisoft owes Rayman. Yeah, that's why they did the collab with the Mario vs. Rabbids. I won't be able to reach anything, huh? No. That's better than nothing. So let's do that. And do that. That'll do some damage to it. Mario vs. Rabbids was fun. Did you guys ever play the second one? I played a little bit of the first one. I actually have it on Switch. It was one of the first games I bought when I bought the Switch. Or I think it came with it. I don't remember. But yeah, it was a good time. I liked it. I mean, I'm also kind of into the XCOM-y type stuff, so. Fire infusion! Yay, that's what I wanted. Perfect. Because fire works best against these things. Did he get stunned? Why didn't he get a go? That's weird. Alright, I'm gonna risk it, hoping that I can get close enough. Nope. Yeah, he's too high up. Damn it. Oh, this is so risky going over all this water. What do I do here? I hate to do this. Okay. Still out of range. God damn it. The altitude is a real pain. Alright, there we go. Now I should be able to go ahead and get that in.
You will all die.
Not into the XCOM type strategy games, but it was fun. I played with my cousin both. Loved the Bureau. Yeah, I like XCOM style games. They're pretty fun. But the Rabbids had a fun twist on it. I mean, that's the case with a lot of like Mario type anything. Really, they have a fun way of making it. More approachable, I guess is the word I want to say. Now, you're probably out of my range. Let's go here. The Bureau sounds familiar. I'm gonna have to look that one up real quick. Because I feel like I know what you're talking about. I'm assuming it's that one, the Bureau Declassified? XCOM Declassified? I don't think I've ever played this. Although this looks straight up like XCOM. By the same people too. I don't think I've ever seen that. What are we doing here? Did you slip? Oh, god damn it. I see. I mean, he's newly hatched, so I guess he can't tell friend from foe. That's fine by me, though. Start my stream. Love you, buddy. Love you too, zombie. Have a good one, man. Enjoy your stream. What you playing, by the way, just so that everyone knows. Make sure you guys check out Zombie once he goes live, if he already left. Split Fiction Cooge. Oh, yes, Mind Meld Monday. That's right. That's right. Have fun, man. Yep, Mind Meld Monday. Get 2 for 1. It didn't hit that one, weirdly. Weird that it did not hit him. Oh, it's because the path is blocked. Has he been stunned this whole time? Is that why I haven't been able to attack with him? Actually explains a lot.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I will, I will. How much health does this thing have? It survived. God damn it. And now my path is blocked. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, we could probably do one of these and get out of the fire. Let's do that. cat's actually somewhat behaving today, so I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of cat time. He's being a good boy in his little bed. Hmm. If I can get a little higher, I might be able to. There we go. And I can hear the baby crying right now. My wife came in here earlier with my daughter on her shoulders because she finds that fun. The problem is that the baby does not know when it's time to stop. So when she eventually puts the baby down, the baby will not take kindly to that. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright, now let's start looting some stuff here. I got a body here. Private chamber key. Where the fluff does that go? Wait. Do they all level up or just him? I know he just has 1 point that he can spend somewhere. I do realize there's a little something I gotta do here. Fortunately, I am lightning and water base attacks, and I need a bit more variety, unfortunately. I discovered with these guys. Because even though lightning and water are two different elements, they tend to be resisted by the same types of enemies. So I need something like fire, earth. We're just gonna turn into the avatar, I think. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's just do that. Decaying touch. Here, Evan, a lot of paintings for you to sell. Hopefully they're worth something. Okay. So, I guess we're done with this area. Now there's another area I did want to check out as well, which was all the way back over here. Yes. I want to go see.
I found something.
What? Found treasure? Where'll all this take us? We're back.
Get out before he knows you're here.
Ask if by he the rat means Mortis.
You think I stopped to get a name? They locked him up, but he got out, and they went crazy. They all went crazy. Run. If you know what's good for you, run.
Right. Yeah, we were here last time. Good to know that that goes here. So that's one way to get back, I guess. Huh. We need to go this way. Was there a chest we were unable to lock? Or was it just my imagination?
Perhaps if I modify the essential substrate with the... Oh, never mind, that won't work.
The rat gives you a malevolent stare.
I'll nest in your soul. I'll kill you stone dead.
Okay then. Tell the rat to back off. You've done it no harm.
I'll do you harm. I'll do you harm. I was on the Peacemaker and I'll do you harm at the elbow. I'll do you harm.
Cautiously ask what it's on in the Peacemaker's hold.
Saw nothing, but smelled everything. Smelled life, smelled death, smelled it seeping out of the barrels. Death sailing into the rocks.
The rat crouches low and gives you an evil look.
Tell it you'll move on just as soon as you can find the way out of here.
Huh. Ain't no way out but an hole in the ground, an hole in the ground.
Ask if it has a specific hole in the ground in mind.
Ha! Dig your hole wherever you like, dig your hole wherever you like. The void is coming and all is nothing. Dig your hole wherever you like, that's the key.
The rat crouches low and gives you an evil look.
Okay.
Perhaps if I modify the essential...
Crazy rat.
That won't work.
Both those are empty. I guess we opened all the chests.
Maybe?
The dwarven woman hums to herself as she works with total focus and concentration. Her ears twitch at your approach, but
Yes.
What's this, woman? I know a bomb when out with it!
Ah, one of Lohars, are you? You should know better than to stick your clumsy fat fingers in the Queen's secret operations.
Beast raises his fists in a rage. You're not sure whether he intends to crush the dwarf or the machine she's tinkering with.
Cultibeast, what's he doing?
Beast's fists slam down hard onto the device. Shards fly for it in all directions, and a red light flickers on.
Looks like you've had some technical difficulties, eh?
I know what you look like. I'll report you. Queen Justinia will have vengeance.
As you approach the dwarven scientist, Ifan pulls you aside.
I recognize the device on the table there. I need to talk to her. Now.
Tell him to go ahead.
You see Ifan in earnest conversation with the dwarven woman. All of a sudden, he pales and staggers backwards. The woman laughs, a tinkling sound like glass smashing on a stone floor.
You thought that was a rift portal? Lord, no, it's nothing of the sort. It's a special device that carries only a very special cargo. Specifically, death fog.
Yeah, that's what I suspected. Figured that she would be like a death fog person. Mm-hmm. So that. She's got a lot of money, so we can take advantage of that. Oh, we're overdoing it. She doesn't have that much money. Yeah, that looks like that's gonna be it. Not bad, not bad. We're gonna blow all of this when we get back to town.
No. No. Lucian would never. Never.
Ifan freezes with resolve, and a cold anger emanates from him. In one fluid move, he steps close to her, knife point to throat. Without a flicker of fear on her face, she smirks arrogantly back at him.
I wouldn't go there if I were you. I work directly for Queen Justinia, and she doesn't take kindly to meddlers. And to be honest, I've reached the end of my tether with what I can do here. So, if you want to harass somebody, hang on. Hannig, the original creator, should arrive here from Paradise Downs any day now.
Ifan whips away his blade and walks off. A single bead of crimson blossoms at the scientist's throat. She glares after his receding form before turning back to her work.
I almost feel like we should kill her. In Paradise Downs, the creator of the Death Fog with device, a lizard portal master named Ham may be somewhere in the Paradise Downs. Interesting.
Ifan's anger rolls off him in waves. You can feel it. He stands, fists clenched, staring at the ground.
Reach out to console him.
He shrugs off your touch and turns from you, eyes wet.
Just give me a minute. Seven be damned. I just found out something terrible. Something I did. Back in the war, Lucian himself handed me a device. He said it was a rift portal to save the elves. So I raced there, faster than I've ever done anything. But it wasn't a rift portal at all. It was a device designed to deliver massive quantities of death fog. I can't believe that Lucian would do that. To lie to me? To use me? I ran. I tried. And all along, the annihilation of the elves was in my hands. He must have been set up.
See, you tried to help your people, but can't be blamed for the trickery of others.
Trying's not enough. But could Lucian do this? No, it's not possible. I intend to dig up answers by any means necessary. The creator of the device, Hanag, she's still out there. We'll find her. And when we do, I'll make sure she answers any question we care to throw at her.
Right? I still haven't sorted out the diagnostics.
Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I get no choice in the matter. Besides, there's business to take care of.
Note that Laura seems to have turned on the queen.
I always figured every dwarf is pure of heart when they pop out of their mamas. But we ain't born cruel. We're made cruel. That means we can be made uncruel. Not sure Lohar will ever be an upstanding member of his community. But he knows where to draw the lines.
You destroyed the woman's machine. Ask if that wasn't a little rash.
First of all, I'm rash. If that comes as some kind of surprise, you've not been paying attention. Second of all, that tinkerer or weaponsmith or whatever she wasn't knitting a sweater. That thing was made to kill dwarves, and I was made to smash it. Any questions? No? Good.
I wasn't critiquing you, bud. Ask him what he suggests we
Well,
do.
the way I see it, we're supposed to learn the ways of Source from these teacher people. It's like going to school. Someone learns us a lesson, and then there's a test.
Okay.
Priest grumbles.
I don't like tests. Let's also get hiking to the cave Lohar mentioned, before Mordus gets his hands on that cargo.
Okay. Well, glad I came here. The only other place that we need to check out is alright, we killed everything there. We went that way already. Go this way. What's over here? Oh, is this the way to the... Yeah, we want to go here. Should probably do one of these. I might be heading into a fight. Or not. Okay. Surprising. No, we're going into a fight. Mm-hmm.
Cave of bodies. Still not enough source.
Okay.
You made it all the way here, you creeping little maggots. Have you wriggled up to bow to me? Has Lohar sent you to beg forgiveness for his sins? My lord had faith. He came to me when Lohar failed the queen. And as a reward for my service, he has granted me his favor. He has granted me Nurbothecat.
Let's go with 3. Demand to know who his lord is.
You are not worthy to know my savior. But if you won't bow to me in this life, you'll bow to him in the next.
Oh, that's unfortunate. He's throwing dust. That's rude. Oh, what? He's a knifer. I see. Did he just do what I think he just did? No, he didn't. Okay. Let's take you and drop you on him. Nice, very nice, very nice. And then they put the K on me. Oh, you son of a gun. I hate when they do that. Let's do that. So let's move her here. Oh, you're just out of range. Okay. A little bit more. Do that. And then do a cripple. Oh my god. Destiny's and stuff. Well, that's good. Just keep an eye out for New Light questline and Spark of Hope questline. And don't forget to verify your account. It will not let you party up with any friends until you do that. Sadly. That. And I think they're close enough, right? Nope, they're not close enough. Well, now we know. Yep, that works. Alright, not bad. What you doing? What you doing? Did he just hentai him? Oh, that sucks. Took his weapon away. What?
Thank you for the foresight to become Mordecai.
What? Let's go back. Could you message me the mission later on, please? Yeah, no problem. I'll actually send it to you right now while that loads. There you go. That way I don't forget. As I tend to do. Very often. With lots of things. Alright, we'll do a quick save here. Wait. I just realized something. Something that could very much help us. You should not be going into battle without being fully healed, because that makes no sense. It's no problem. It's no problem. It's better I do it now too, cause like, you know me, I have a habit of like forgetting. I get like zoned in and yeah. Puffball. Okay, that's good to go.
You made it all the way here, you creep. My lord, and as a reward for my
I'm gonna ask him
services,
something different.
He has granted me his favor. He has granted
Mordecai?
me Mordecai.
Is that what he's getting for betraying the dwarves?
Betraying the dwarves? Oh, you poor, sniveling idiots. You'll see. You'll see my lord's brilliance. Not in this life, but perhaps the next.
He's gonna go. Oh, that was different. I mean, let's go with the same strat, I think. What I'm wondering is, no, you know, I'm not seeing anything I can do there. Okay. Yeah, it would be pretty good to just pile it on there. Can we... There we go. Just use one more AP point. It's not the end of the world. And then...
Right where I want you.
I'm gonna go ahead and just drop one of these here. Oh, he's out of range, right? Yeah. I'd like to get one of these guys down as fast as possible. Now we got blood on the floor. We can either go poison or blood incarnate. Decisions. I could do that. And he diseased it. Oh, that's kind of scummy. Do that. Think I'm gonna go with the poison? How? What? Okay. I mean, yeah, do it again. Alright, get over here. Enter. This is looking a little rough.
I can feel your knocking, puppets. Strike them down.
Looking like I'm gonna have to do a little bit of that. And then target is blocked. Really? That's what's happening. He's consuming his ally. To then become this thing. Oh, jeez. So maybe focusing him is the way to go with it with this guy. Oh, it's still not gone. Okay. Any chance we can chicken attack him? Nope. Okay. Yep, that was a waste. Do this. Cause a little bit of bleeding. Okay. So, it's looking like we need to focus him first. Rather than the other guys. Because or else we deal with something way, 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 way worse. Skills are still on cooldown. Actually, I just realized something too. Let's see here. We could go more damage here. 'Cause some people still have points to spend. Like you too. Yeah, just make them to like really, really hard hitting people. Or more hard hitting people, I guess.
You made it all the way here, you creeping little maggots. My lord, and as a reward for my service, he has granted me his favor. He has granted me Nurbothecat.
Go for.
Betraying the don't see.
Mm-hmm. Let's do that. I don't think there's a way for us to kill just him. We can try, but this is not looking really easy.
I can give in, Godwook. Your time is done. Sure, we hit the right guy. I have a feeling he's not gonna last. Okay. That's annoying. I feel like I should run. Run away!
Couldn't do that, apparently. Give Sybil a heal. Do that. And that. Oh, not cool. Let's put him on his butt again. And then... You missed? How'd you miss? He's on the floor.
I can feel your pain, Godwell. It gives me such joy.
There we go. Could we not gang up on the one
Drink water,
dude?
you dehydrated
Son of a
bitch.
gun. Water. Alright, got water. Not gonna reach anybody. Let's do that. And get some poison arrows wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, that's nice of you to walk over that.
Thank you, sorcerer. Thank you for the source I need to become Mordecai.
That's not cool. Okay. If I was going pretty decently too. Yeah, decaying is probably one of the biggest BS abilities in this goddamn game right now. It literally just wrecks all my potential healing.
You made it all the way, my lord, and as a reward for my service, he has granted me his favor. He has granted armies, merely sheep with swords, minds that beg to be controlled. But Mordecai is so much more than the power to have those beasts slaughter each other. And it is mine. By the Lord's grace, the power is mine.
Oh, I think you guys just heard that. Some thunder outside. Ah, man, like, okay, we gotta bring out all the stops on this guy.
Yes! Kill! Crush the flies! Mordecai commands you!
Okay. And then good. And kind of want to do two things here. I should have done this earlier, but that's okay.
Prepare yourself.
Knocking him down would be good. And yeah, let's just do that.
Give in, Godwoken. Your time is done.
Ah, cursed poison. How nice. Look, let's do that. I'm trying to see if I can kill him before he gets a kill and turns into that creature. Honestly speaking, not looking very promising. Did I hit the wrong person? I think I hit the wrong person. Of course he did that. Did he really just do that to himself? Um...
Glory is mine.
Out of range. What do I do here? Fire arrow?
No! Mercy! Mercy!
The Master Sorcerer throws up his pocked, cracked arms to defend himself as you step forward.
Say that you'll consider mercy for something you need from him first.
The undead dwarf looks quickly over its shoulder, his gaze darting from shadow to shadow.
Oh. 1 second. I gotta do something. I got my window open. Can't have that while it's raining. Yeah, it just started coming down hard. I'm trying to see if I can get...
Of course, anything, just name it.
You need to learn how to channel more source. If he helps, he might walk out of this cave.
What? Source?
The skeleton slowly lowers his arms, staring at you in disbelief.
Of course. You're God-woken. You seek power. Ultimate power. And I worried we could not find common ground. Yes, God-woken, I can teach you. If you swear you won't banish me to the afterlife.
This might be a crossroads here. Go snare. He's not in any position to bargain.
Am I not? How many others have survived the Magister's witch hunt?
The skull before you curls into a maggot-eating grin.
No, you need me. So I teach you and you spare me. Do we have an accord?
I just don't know how I feel about this. Um. We'll see. Here are your teeth, and a great. But if he tries to trick you, you'll break every bone he has.
Praise be. Very well, Godwoken. Listen carefully. Source and void, day and night, love and hate. One is meaningless without the other. To grow your source, to achieve your potential, you must embrace the void.
The grinning skeleton reaches into the folds of his robes and pulls out a small black mass. It's covered in veins and oozing pus.
Here, Godwoken. Take a bite.
I'm not okay with this idea. Stare at the heart, your stomach trembles at the sight of it, and then you catch the smell.
You double over, emptying the meager contents of your stomach onto the stone floor.
Huh? Not for you. Perhaps it's...
Deep inside, your god hisses in anger. Do it, it snarls. All will be well. Just do it.
Regardless, you asked me to show you how to channel more source, and I offered you a solution. I did my part, and now I'm leaving this cursed place.
Step to the side and block him. You'll still have some questions.
Mordus looks at you in alarm.
God's graves, please be quick.
Crack your knuckles and ask why he tried to kill Lohar.
He wanted the Death Folk destroyed. Once he knew his rats had found it in the Peacemaker's wreck, he wanted it destroyed. The greatest weapon Rivellon has ever seen lands in his lap, and he ordered the barrels thrown into the ocean. We couldn't let it happen. We needed it. So I took control.
But how? How did he control the dwarves?
The power gifted to me. The power of Nurbothecat. The power to bend the feeble-minded to my will. And so much more. It was a gift from... It was a gift.
Ask him what has him so spooked.
I can't. He'll hear. He'll know. He'll find me. He'll come.
Reassure him that he'll be okay. Maybe you can even help.
You can't help. No one can help. If he makes up his mind, nothing can protect you. I can't tell you.
Mordus takes a step back, looking about in half-crazed panic.
I can't. I can't. Not now. It's too late. It's all too late.
The minute he tells you what you want to know.
The dwarf sets his jaw and firmly refuses to speak until you ask him something else.
You don't have time for this. If you won't tell you what he's hiding, you'll force it out of him.
What? No, I can't.
You grab the dwarf's old brittle arm and follow through with your knee. There's a dry snapping sound as the crumbling bone cracks and gives way.
Ah! No! Stop! Stop! I beg you! I'll tell you.
You relent, and the dwarf stumbles back, cradling his fractured arm and whimpering.
It's him. The one the seven rejected. The god.
The dwarf is interrupted by another crack. You see his femur has developed a break. The fracture spreads, shearing the bone in two. Morda stumbles to the ground, oddly silent. He looks up, and you see that his jaw is cracked, broken, and falling to pieces. Fissures are starting to run across his skull, and his ribs start to snap and fall one by one.
Falls to your knees, cradle his skull, and ask what he was going to say.
Mordus tries to raise his remaining arm to his head, splaying his fingers wide, but the digits are viciously snapped off by some unseen force. You hear the tiniest whimper from the skeleton before his face caves in, as if smashed with an invisible mace, and the body lies still and silent. You stare down at the pile of cracked and broken bones. So much for having him teach you to channel more source.
Yeah, I don't. His idea of more source would probably lead to some dark path, which, yeah, I don't think I want to do that. It's our last resurrection scroll. Treaties of Humanities. I feel like we've seen this before. Yeah, we've seen this before. We got another key. Throw that there. Now, Constitution, Necromancer affects melee damage as fire damage. Yeah, that's an all-around pretty good one. Yeah, he's not being so good. So how was your day? Not bad. Studies are going well. Got another exam on Monday. Thursday I have a day off school, which is nice, sort of. My professor decided to do like a practice exam review on that Thursday, but it's supposed to be a day where there's no lectures, there's no nothing. But, I mean, it's all to help us at the end of the day, right? So. Yeah. I think I'm gonna give this to the dwarf. It's about time we upgrade from that. I know he's lost a little bit of strength there, which is a little sad, but it is worth it. Manage runes. What do we got? +3 dodge, 4 dodge, movement. Movement is always good. So let's give you some more movement. There we go. Yeah, would you be able to help me out on Thursday with Destiny? Let me see here. It'll be around 1. I might be able to. Because I believe that day my wife will be working. The baby will be at my mother's. So I should have a little bit of time after that. Which should be like 1 o'clock my time. So I don't know how long that's going to be. But assuming no more than an hour, I should hopefully be done. Because it's not a lecture. She's just going to go over some like review questions. So I should be fine. I should have roughly 3 to 4 hours after available. Yeah, I could do that. I can help you out a bit. Nah, I probably wouldn't stream. I most likely would not end up streaming at that time. I'd probably, if I was to guess, I'd probably end up doing some stuff around the house. Which I could probably still do both. Yeah, focusing him was definitely the easier route there. Because, man, him transforming into that beast. Eesh. I think I'm gonna have to turn on the AC in here. With the window closed, it's gonna get real hot in here. There's his chest. Hornet ammo. That's give it to you. Invisibility potion. Give it to you, because sometimes they like to bully me. Throw that. Which one was it? I know I have a potion pack. Yeah, this one. Alright, right, that's right. I'll get to you, cat. I'll get to you. 1 second. Alright, let me go open the door. But yeah, it should be good. I'll message you, Blue. I can't imagine it taking more, because it's not a normal lecture. So I can't imagine it taking more than an hour. But let me get this AC going and get this cat dealt with. Actually, you know what? We might be good with just an open window. It's not windy today. And it looks like it calmed down. It's not like raging outside anymore. It's just a nice little downpour. So I think we're good with just an open window for now. Like, the window has kind of a thing over it. Sort of like a little roof over it. But, like, when it's raging outside and the wind is blowing, that it does nothing. But if it's a nice, calm, like downpour, then it's fine. It won't come in through the window. I get the feeling that we're playing into the 9. The fact that he was undead, not the 9. Why did I say 9? The 7. I get the feeling the fact that he was undead, that the gods themselves are probably manipulating all of this, and his god, the undead god, is probably the one who's orchestrating this whole thing down here. And I'm assuming they all have their own schemes going on too. A whale then. Oh, did I miss a dwarf? I missed a dwarf. Before we go in there, I must get all the dwarfs. He probably also has nothing on him though. I stand corrected. He had gold. Yeah, when we get back into town, I'm gonna go nuts. I'm literally gonna go nuts with, like, just spending all of this. We're gonna get, like, all the spells. My guy's gonna turn into the Avatar. We have so much food that I don't think we really need that.
A letter with a dwarf seal.
Fine paper. Looks important.
That's from Queen Justinia. Great gilded galleons. What's it say?
Open it at once. This could be valuable.
Huh. Lohar, Isabel agents inform her that Death Fog is in your possession. It must be delivered to Arx with all possible speed. I do not know what is the cause of this delay, but I do know you will rectify this unfortunate error. I'm sure you know the penalty for disobedience. Do not disappoint me, your queen.
Death fog. Nasty stuff. Overkill for a bunch of scattered rebels, though. Justinia's stooping lower than even I thought possible.
Suggest that maybe the rebels aren't her only target.
Hard to say. That mad doctor Isbel's the one who pulls the Queen's strings. No idea who's pulling hers. All I know is that we don't want Death Fog catching a ride on the roaring Ark's winds. As long as that stuff's around, no one's safe.
Okay. Musical notation, elegant calligraphy. I'm gonna hold on to that. I feel like somebody could do something with that. Something to sell. Chicken foot. Written by a lumberjack mage, daughter of a lumberjack mage, who on how to make the best parchment. If you skip the end, you will find that the secret of this is wood chips. Okay. So we learned 4 new recipes. Nice. Love grenade. Okay. Got the love grenade recipe. Some chest armor. Huntsman, scoundrel. So that can go to either of them. Really? Level 12. They're under a level for this. Oh, requires 12 intelligence. That counts her out. But he has the intelligence for it. And it gives him Huntsman. Tons of magic resist. Wow. Yeah, let's do it. That's an outfit. That's clearly not meant for him. The other problem is that, like, outside of the physical thing, it does nothing for him, but it works for him because he has Huntsman. He has Persuasion, Comeback Kid. Yeah. Hers is better. Grotesque jar. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there. Okay. We got many ways to go here. Let's see where this takes us. Okay, so this is where Beast was at earlier.
The lock's melting away. Mordas turned the key into an amulet. Cunning.
Ah. So that seems like the right way to go. So what is this? That put me all the way over here. Shipwreck. Interesting. I'll gladly check this out later, because I believe we have a reason to check that out. Man, this just keeps going and going and going. Like here, I thought we were done with this area, but nope. No, we're not. Probably do a save just to be on the safe side. We don't know what we're walking into. Operation. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, sure, learn it. Don't know if I'll use it, but it's a cool thing. Mm-hmm. So, do that. I should look at everyone else's rings. Because, you know, like that's an upgrade right there. Got just a basic ring there. Get rid of that. This is a strength-based boots. So that's a nice upgrade.
Get any more grim? Not what that smell is. Death, most likely. Watch your step.
Apparently we could walk in this.
That's a trap.
I don't know what I just triggered. But it looks like it destroyed something. And that concerns me because I don't know what it destroyed. Okay. There's definitely a trap there, but I'm not seeing it now. Okay. So we can't see these traps. But they don't look like they're hitting us, which is the weird part. A part of me thinks that's destroying something that I don't want destroyed.
Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes I get...
Alright, well, let's just move forward.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Yeah, not sure what that's triggering, but whatever. Glowing eye. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. Hmm. That's what the trap was. Okay. It's a shark. And some harmless crabs. Hmm. Actually, could I just do this? You're right. No. Mm-hmm. Don't want to use lightning spells because that might electrocute me since we're standing in water. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Okay, I think we're like officially done here. Perfect, perfect. We need this.
This shrine fills you with a sense of peace. It is a safe haven. Your eyes flutter closed, and you see what she sees. A reverie, an idyll. This corner of land as it was hundreds of years ago, when only seagulls dwelt upon these cliffs. Warm breezes touch your face, joy your heart.
Oh, let's go back to Driftwood Square. There we go.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Let's see here.
Back for a return visit, are you?
So, what can we do here? Well, for starters, we need resurrection scrolls. This is a definite must. And then That's a cool spell to have.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Summon Hungry Flower. I did like that skill. So this is Polymorph, this is Fire. I think I do want to go Fire just because it will go well with my Incarnate spell. Okay, so let's buy that for now, and then I have to like look at my skill points. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Okay.
Yep.
So, let's see here. We have a point, so we could put a point into Pyromancy and get level 1 Pyromancy. Or Pyrokinetic is what they call it in this game. I think I'll do that.
Not much of a landlubber, but sometimes.
Goddamn beast, leave me alone.
Back for a return. Have at it. Got yourself situated.
So we have level 1 is what we can do right now.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Searing daggers.
Would you like to know?
Haste.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Ignition.
I'm alright, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends.
Okay.
Never forget it.
This is fine.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I already knew that skill. I already knew this skill too. Well, we got 2 skill books to sell. Yeah, I think we need to diversify a little bit here. Let's do that. That's another spell I'm not really using a lot of.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm alright, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
I think I'm good with that for now. Would like to get that in there. I'm actually get rid of favorable winds and go with haste. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good.
Back again, eh? Looking for anything in particular? It's free to look. Fair travels, friend.
or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
So he doesn't have arrow spray yet. Wouldn't hurt to get that. Ballistic shot also doesn't have. Reactive shot. Marksify. Not gonna worry about all that right now, because probably what we need more than anything is skills.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Phoenix dive would be really good for him. That'd help his movement. Yeah, I don't like that. He turns into just a basic attacker. I mean, though it does crit damage, which is nice. Just, I don't know. Okay. That's two really good skills right there. There we go. So, let's see here.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
So, Huntsman.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Oops, wrong person. Learn Phoenix Dive and learn that. So let's see here. He's got the Phoenix Dive. The Blitz attack would be really, really good. Yeah, I think we can get rid of that. I'm not going to be using any Shocking Touch if I'm in melee range. That just makes no sense.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
The only problem with this arrow spray is it takes a source point, and it's just I can't see myself choosing that over the wolf spirit. Having an extra dude on the ground just feels so much better. So I could figure out how to use source better. I just don't see myself using it. Now, we have way too many skills at the moment. A lot of these are really good. Yeah, like this is amazing.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Yeah. We'll have to put more points into memory once we can.
Glad to see you well. Anything more?
Oh, that's something to consider. So we target another character. The wave travels to nearby allies, healing with each. That sounds really good, honestly. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's the only one I want. Now, as far as summoning magic, because that's something I'm considering. The totem thing could be a cool idea too.
Until later then.
Did I not grab that? And that. And that. I have some really hard decisions to make here.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Hard decisions.
Think about it too much.
Rain does come in
You're
handy,
safe
but I
among
might have to
friends.
pass on it.
Never
I
forget
think I'm gonna pass on the chain lightning too, man. Totem not a bad idea. More healing is definitely a good idea. I would like this. I think I'm gonna get rid of Shocking Touch. Should I get rid of Rain?
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm alright, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
I think I'm gonna get rid of the Rain and go with Nether Swap. Maybe we leave Shocking Touch for now. It's not a spell I use often. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of Shocking Touch. I barely use it, and I think I'd rather have something else that could be very helpful. Peace of Mind wouldn't be a bad idea.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm alright, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Okay.
Keeping it together, Bree.
5 gold pieces for a tomato. These bloody lizards are responsible for this.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Okay.
Keeping it together, Bree?
So let's go over here. Was this the book that I think it was? If you may hear the long dead, but for those who particular nature, the dead are Stone Garden Graveyard. Okay, that's Stone Garden, right? What about the other thing? Mortis's excavation log. The Vulture's altar is real. I snuck them in. It being the southeastern shore, nowhere else left to look. Damn, but where did I leave the rest of that cursed book? I forgot the second half of the ritual. Was it in here that there was another book? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're good. Might have sold the book to someone else, but who knows. Now, I'm pretty sure the red jewel goes in here.
A perfect fit.
Okay. And this is all underneath his basement. What did I just step on? Found a strange elaborate puzzle. Okay.
It's broken.
Okay. If this stupid squirrel's gonna be following me, then this isn't gonna work. Hold up. I just thought of something. Ah. I still have no clue what I'm supposed to do. What happens if, I have no clue. I was hoping these plaques would tell me something, but not the case. There's stuff here. Bunny, how you doing? Just passing through on my way to bed. Yeah, you're up pretty late. How you doing? Hope you had fun with your music fun game. It was very entertaining while I did my homework. As always is a bunny stream. Let's see here. I love doing this, and you're one of the few people who I don't see that often. So, curious to see what's gonna come up. Because I love seeing clips. Yeah, we need more information. I'm not seeing anything here that can tell us.
Bonnie kisses on the first date. Bonnie goes home with you on the first date. She can make you work for it. And Freddy ghosts you. Foxy's propositioning you in the bathroom on the first date.
We're learning a little bit about Bunny and her community. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we cleaned this whole place out. I have no clue what the puzzle is down there. It is not an obvious one.
This shrine to Duna may have been quite beautiful before it was so horribly defaced. There's no mistaking the sound.
Alright, let's go see Lohar. Oh my god. Hop off for bed now. You have a good night, Blue. Thanks for hanging out today, as always. Alright, that's what happened there. Okay.
engraved in my chest.
Let's go see Lohar. You're welcome. I have no clue what I'm gonna do with that puzzle, by the way. No clue. I still think we're too low level for the arena fight.
Looking rough, Maul. Real rough.
Beast bristles the moment he sees his fellow dwarf and slams his right fist into his left
Can you
palm.
do me a favor and hydrate, please, freebie? I will. Just for you, and also because I'm sweating like crazy right now. Relax, cat. Relax. I think we want to just let the companions do what they're gonna do. Might be more entertaining to see that happen. So I'm gonna do a quick save just in case, and just step aside and allow Beast to say.
Scheming bastard. Deathfog. Give me one good reason I shouldn't split both your heads in two.
Calm your jaw. It's like this. I didn't sign up to move Deathfog. Other weapons, even soul-forged weapons, sure. But Deathfog? Absolutely not. When we found the bomb on a Magister's ship, I was told to ship it to Arx along with the rest of the stuff. But I couldn't. Mordor's disagreed, obviously. But thanks to you, he's dead. You need to get to Arx as quickly as possible. That's where she's planning to use it. There'll be a wedding in full swing by the time you arrive. A girl named Isla and some do-nothing type. Her father's well placed, though. If anyone knows where to find the Queen, it's him. Mikhail Ross is his name. Tell him I sent ya. I pray it ain't too late.
Okay. Mikhail Ross at his daughter's wedding. He might be able to help us stop Queen's Deathfog plan. Okay.
Think those fingers of yours.
Lohar was in way over his head. Deathfog's nothing to mess with. All that matters now is getting to Arx and stopping that bomb. Lives are at stake.
Lohar rubs his forehead beneath his hood and stares at the ground. As you approach, his face hardens and he stands at his full height.
Did he have anything I wanted? I don't think he did. Yeah, we're good.
So?
That is some rumbling thunder out there. Report that you met Mortis and bested him. Show him the amulet.
Lohar takes the amulet and turns it over in his hand. He pockets it matter-of-factly.
Kind of really wanted that amulet. Okay.
What did you find in the cave?
Some you said dead dwarfs void woken, a sorcerer gone mad.
Dead, more dead, and Mordus with them. I owe ya. Whole realm owes you, really. But I'll do my best to settle that debt myself. Take this key. Nicked it from the Whites. It opens a chest in the Magister Barracks, 2nd floor. Be careful getting at it. If they spot you, it'll be lights out. Should be some good stuff in there, though. Real good.
Alright, him you came for information. Ask him what he knows about the sorcerers who may be able to help you.
Right. Yes. Indeed. Apart from Mordus, I can think of 3 folks in the area who'd be worth your time. Give me your map. First, a demonologist. My people reported he passed through here not long ago. Avoided the Magisters very carefully, that one. Jayhan's his name. I'll show you where we last saw him. Next is an easy one. Well, maybe not easy, but obvious. Riker, master of the old graveyard. Now there's a sorcerer you don't want to double-cross. Not far from here either. Last one I can think of may not be useful. There's an elf called Sahela. Young but powerful. She got carted off to the Joy. Her people have been spotted in the area though, and I wouldn't have put it past them to spring her out. Here, look where I've marked. You'll find them. They worship that girl, like she were their flesh-munching god himself. And there you have it. I hope one of them can tell you what you need to know.
Ask him what he'll do now.
Well, someone will have to clean up the mess in that cave. Bury the dead. Get rid of anything the Magisters might use to pin anything on us. But you, I imagine you'll be moving on.
Tell him you found evidence of death fog in the cave, the same vile substance Divine used to annihilate most of your people.
I guess there's no hiding it now. It's like this. I didn't sign up to move death fog. When we found the bomb on a magic, I didn't want my people to Mordus disagreed.
He's saying the same
I'll go
thing.
Destroy the death fog bomb myself. Make sure no one can get their hands on it. Ever.
Yeah, Mortis sounds ready
In
to buy.
an instant, Lohar goes completely white.
No! What have we done?
Promise Lohar you will go to Arx and deal with this bomb.
I don't deserve your kindness. I should have told you before. I just... No, I've got no excuse. I'm gonna do what I can to stop the Queen. I suggest you try the same. Get to Arx. End this before Justinia does. There'll be a wedding in full swing by the time you arrive. A girl named Isla and some do-nothing type. Her father's well placed though. If anyone knows where to Arx, wedding, Mikhail.
Yeah, that's all repeated. Wow. Okay.
That's a lot of blood.
Level 9 gear. Ironic considering how high level that whole thing was.
Looking rough, Mal. Real rough.
I don't think any of this stuff is actually any good. Maybe that.
Poor baby.
I'm gonna say that. It's the only thing.
You can end all this.
Oh.
You ain't gonna last much longer.
So like, what he has is better by far. Now this is a different story. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Lohar's two-handed hammer. Source hammer. Oh. Oh. And we could throw a rune on this bad boy. Okay.
That's a lot of blood.
Better than nothing for now. Let's see, manage runes. Ooh, some vitality would be good. And then this one.
Hope you don't go blind after all that.
Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, that's nice. Beast is literally going to turn into a beast. Now that he has that, oof, he's going to be hitting so nice.
Why you gotta make us hurt ya?
Isn't it time for another snap? She can holler all she likes. Oh? Isn't it time for another?
Right, good to see you again, Governor.
I'm debating on whether or not we want to do the fight down there. So we got a key to something over here on the second floor. Let's see what it is.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers. Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is watch.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers.
Again? Seriously?
Report that you saw a highly suspicious individual hiding over in the Driftwood Fishworks.
I'm sure. I guess you should go tell Magister Carver who's on duty and leave me alone.
The Magister plucks the petals from a daisy while much
Awake? Asleep? Awake?
her glassy eye.
Could we
I'm
do
on a break now, Yvette.
They didn't like that. How far back was our save? I just realized something.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall
Oh,
asleep
okay.
on
It
your
was right in
watch.
here.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers. Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is watch.
Is this maybe the chest?
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Come on, go away.
Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is watch.
Hmm.
No more disappearances? No more deaths? It seems justice has been served well.
Martha, that might not go well.
Bell who? Oh, yes, her. Well, she died a Magister's death at least. I'll be sure to honor her sacrifice in my report.
Right. Doesn't seem to really care.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers.
Well now, how's my favorite go?
Stefan claps you on the shoulder.
Boy. Alright. Let's see what we grabbed here.
No could do, chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
We're gonna sell that. Got some money, which is nice. Gonna sell this as well. It's good stuff, but okay, what do we got here? Mortis's excavation site. I don't remember what it was that we saw there. I need to start holding on to books a bit more. 'Cause it seems like I'm just throwing away some knowledge. Yeah, I'll probably have to look it up to figure it out, because like I swear we had it and then I kind of tossed it. That might be an idea, actually.
The Meister sits slumped in her chair. You notice that some of her scales have dropped to the floor.
What news? Can you channel enough source? Are you powerful enough to proceed?
You may say there are ways to go.
Then why, pray tell, are you wasting both...
The Meister sits slumped in her chair. You notice that some of her scales have dropped to the floor.
What news? Then why, pray tell, are you...
Okay. Yeah, I hate to do this, but like, I don't remember what I read. What was his name? Mudar? Mortis excavation site. Oh, okay, so that requires the... And what's that? Ancient altar? Yeah, I don't think we want to mess around with that. Not right now, at least. Maybe we'll do that on cleanup for anything that we don't figure out. What we want to do... I think... is kind of head this way. Yeah, I think we want to head this way and look at some of the stuff that we weren't able to look at when we were coming through here. I thought she might care that we actually have some people now to go visit, but doesn't seem like she cared at all. Actually, hold on. We can climb up here. Let's see what's over here. Because we have not been here. There's nothing. Okay. And what's over here? Alright, there's like a whole dead camp over here. I want to say these guys are all part of Lohar's crew. See if there's a secret that's buried here. Nope, doesn't look like it.
Whatever happened here was a massacre.
Oh. That doesn't look so bad. Conflicted. I mean, I don't think I want to lose it to the strength right now. I'm not getting a lot of physical armor out of that, but that's okay. Yeah. Alright, compared it to you, though. No, you don't have the strength for that. What about you? Nobody has the strength for that. Alright, we could just sell it then. Oh, can I not reach it? Always away. Let's see here. Okay. Could you clear that out for me? Thank you. Might be the key that we needed to open that chest. Right, we already went over here, we fought those guys. Alright, we fought all these guys, went through here, did all that. Let's go back this way, because I remember that area had a lot of traps. I'd rather not step on one of those accidentally. And yeah, we went inside this cave. That's where we dealt with the bugs. So then we just go this way. lot of dead dwarves, man.
And death. I wonder what I've stumbled upon.
Grog the Troll. Level 18.
Back off, pigeon! This is my bridge, and I don't suffer fools on it.
The enormous, unusually red troll looms over you with his fists clenched threateningly. His
Didn't hear me the first time, Harriet.
So you heard him fine, he doesn't suffer fools, and you're not a fool.
He smiles a jagged and magnanimous grin. Each pitchfork-pointed tooth seems to threaten you individually.
We'll see. You want to cross my bridge?
Say, not an ass to cross the bridge.
He rubs his leathery hands together with glee.
Sure, sure. One regular priced bridge crossing coming right up.
Is he asking for 5,000
I
gold?
don't want to hear any whiny little baby noises about it either.
Ask if there's anything you can do to lower the cost.
His eyes narrow to glinting slits, and a deep laugh shakes his whole frame.
There is one thing. The competition. Take out my competition, and I could waive the usual fee.
To give you the location, you'll see what you can do.
That's a little non-committal, but I'll take what I can get around here.
Grog drags a rough map in the dust of the bridge with one claw. He then spends an inordinate amount of time sketching a highly vulgar doodle of this Marge he wants you to take care of.
There. Now, for the moment, you'll need to back off. No pay, no stay. Why not stick big?
Marge the Troll. Oh. Okay. That's annoying. One more. This will help us so that we don't have to keep walking through the poison. So, clear our path a little bit. There we go. Sort of. Maybe we'll clear this out too. It's so weird the way that those flowers work. Alright, so this goes here. And this goes to Marge the Troll, I see.
Only beta trolls hide under bridges.
Wooden box? Okay. Let's do a haste on that. There you go. That's really not cool. Actually, we can finally use that skill. Let's do one of these. And then let's give Ivan clear mine. Well, that's unfortunate. And let's do okay, let me have this one. Beastmaster's down. So then we got this guy. And you. Okay. And let's see what this looks like. Very good damage. We can even stack it up and do a petrify.
Huh. Seems someone's been digging rather hastily.
You know what I'm not seeing? Which I am certain I put here. But I do not see it. See the haste. Do not see that. So... So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and put this here. Yeah. What? It's like a heal all. That's fantastic. Okay, that's pretty cool. Sell that. Sell that.
Something isn't right here. He was killed quite mercilessly by a young companion, a trader. The young man wanted to seize his business.
Well, level 3. Alright, go pick it. Okay. Yep, nothing here. Okay. So looking like the only other way to get there. Yeah, probably have to use the fast travel. Wrecker's Cave. Okay. Oh, we could just do that. That works. Right, okay. I want to know how I get to this. I mean, there's one way I could think of getting there. Let me do one of these real quick, just to see if this is even worth coming here to. Oh, that's not bueno. Let's see what's here.
This must be the wreck of the Peacemaker. Some of her cargo may remain. Wait, the silver clawed. No. That's not what I'm supposed to be reading. There we go. Master, your attachment has been chosen for loyalty. The cargo in your charge. Make sure it reaches the destination intact. Do not open the cargo. Do not allow the captain or her crew to open the cargo. The cargo is important. Protect it with your life.
The thought of Deathfog gives you pause. A weapon like that should give everyone pause.
Could be no justification in using such a weapon ever.
This scourge, this destroyer of my people, should be wiped from the face of the earth.
I mean, how do you expect me to do that, though? Because, like, if I even walk in here, I'm probably dead, aren't I? Yep. Exactly what I expected. Curious. I'm having some thoughts here. What if I did the cloud condense thing on it? So, like, yeah, it doesn't even apply to it. Can I bless it? No. So let's do this real quick.
The spirit hovers before you. It looks into your eyes and reaches out a hand of smoke and gossamer, silently begging you to take it.
Reach out and take the spirit's hand.
You feel the boards creak under your boots. The smell of salt and pitch fills your nose. You check the knots securing your cargo, hands moving over rough rope in the darkness. There's a shout from above decks, and then the world turns upside down. You're pitched violently sideways as the planks around you rip apart and black water floods in.
Hold your breath and cling to the rope for dear life.
The current twists and tears at you, battering you against the ship's cargo. You hang on until a small box comes loose, cracking against your skull as it's dragged away by the torrent. As your vision fades to black, you see the walls shudder as the peacemaker snaps in two. You awake to the flicker of torchlight and the sound of voices. Here, crack this and open. With locks like these, there'll be something good inside. You hear the snap of a latch being broken and a long, low whistle. Get word to Lohar. The Reds are shipping death fog. Send your fastest runner. Go!
Cry out for help.
Help! You splutter weakly, your mouth producing more water than words. Rough hands grab you, rolling you over to stare into the face of a sneering dwarf. Well now, ain't you an unfortunate little flounder? She growls before clamping her hand across your mouth and nose. Sorry, hun, no witnesses allowed. You kick and struggle weakly, desperately trying to catch a breath, but the dwarf's grip is iron. As your vision starts to swim, you see other dwarves moving in the torchlight, hauling your cargo off the ship. You give one last kick and then darkness. Stepping back from the spirit, the feeling of her panic starts to slowly fade from your mind.
It's attacking! Evasive maneuvers, Fergus!
Okay. Alright. Let's head back. Do one of these. Damn, that's good. It's good, but it's not as good as the other thing. Okay. Whoops. Use that on the wrong person. Actually, can I just do this? Aha! I've outsmarted it. Yeah. We'll let that lie. So we could go this way, I guess. Can we? Actually, there might be no way to go here. Yep, there's nowhere to go here. So, back to Driftwood, I guess. And we'll go this way. And check out the north side now. Oh, there's actually one thing I do want to check. I had a thought that I didn't have before.
His foot, arms crossed tight across his chest.
Why are you wasting everyone's time? Get to the site before the Empress sees.
Let's spare where he was digging.
Haven't you seen the excavation site? There's real treasure there. Bones of the beast. The site's close. It has to be. There's more stones to break, more earth to turn. We need to get there.
The spirit keeps glancing back. A difficult task since his shoulders are tense as iron.
How can I help?
To know if the spirit has been following you.
I don't have a choice. You're the one wearing those gauntlets, dragging me around this way and that. I cannot do anything to prevent it. We are bound together.
Gauntlets? Not sure what gauntlets he's talking about. Must be something in my inventory. How was it breaking free if he knows the way?
If I knew the way, I'd shout until every god heard me. But I have no idea. I simply want this to end.
Quit idling. We have to dig.
The chronicler puts his head in his hands, collapsing in silent defeat.
Ah. I think here. So this one has to have 3 people on it, from my understanding. Oh. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe what we do is this.
It's attacking! Evasive maneuvers, Quackers!
And then that. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. And then that. And then here. Oh, we did it. Easy peasy. Taste of freedom. Found a skeletal lich. Wait, what do you mean you found a skeletal lich? That's a skeletal lich. This is probably not a good thing. Do a double save here. Oh. Oh. Well then. This is happening. Apparently. And do one of these. And I mean, one of these. Okay. That is a lot of ganging up right now.
Yeah, we'll go with that for now. We're gonna move you away from us, because that seems like a good idea. And then I'm gonna go ahead and does it have resistances? Earth. Okay. Don't really see any oil stuff. Probably sell for a blood one, right? Blood don't seem so bad. Yeah, not seeing any oil around. Let's go here. Oh, no. Oh, god damn it. Not what I meant to do. Do like having the high ground. We'll just go here for now. Anything around this we could use? No. Conjure that on ourselves for now as a protection. What? Oh, you dirty mother fluffer. I can't believe you did that. Well, I think there's our Earth. One down. Okay, so let's do oil totem. Not what I thought it was going to be. Okay. Path is blocked. Okay. And I can't move. Oh, that's even better. Okay. Let's do this. And I hit him with the one thing that heals him. That's nice. Very nice.
I'm ready.
Oh my god. Really? Mm-hmm. And flabam. Okay, it's fine. And let's do actually, yeah, let's do that. Ooh. Oh, he's going down on my next attack. This guy has a lot of, like, armor. Why? Interesting. Mm-hmm. And then, I don't think it'll hit the other one, but worth a shot.
I'll yield to none.
You missed that? Oh, it sucks. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Let's give him a haste.
Right where I want.
And send in a fire arrow.
That's a big hit. Alright. Use one of your potions. Okay, let me see here. Yeah, use another potion. Let's see if you actually can make it here. Slips at the end. Oh my god. Right at the end he falls. Stunned with rain. Okay, so they're the ones summoning these guys. Could knock him on his butt. Oh, this is not going great. I'm not even getting a turn because they're freezing and knocking my people down.
Yeah, use another potion.
Feeding.
Mm-hmm. There we go. And then another shot. That's not what I wanted. Let's do a fire. God damn it, stuff. I hate these fluffy vitamins and antibiotics I was taking, making me so weak and dizzy to a point I can't work out. Oh no, that's not good. What kind of vitamins are you taking that do that to you, though? Okay, we got that hit in. Beautiful, beautiful. Do some heals all around. B12, D2, iron supplements. I mean, B should be giving you energy. That's strange. Yeah, that's very strange. Because vitamin B should be giving you energy. That actually reminds me. I actually owe a sub to the channel. Because we did hit 4 subs. Cost Bunny is the only one I see doesn't have one, so there you go, Bunny. I know you rarely come by, but enjoy the sub. Yeah, that's weird. Honestly, like, that's supposed to, like, give you energy, not, like... Doxycycline is my antibiotic that gave me for my eye. Maybe it's that's doing it?
I'm not even clicking on the freaking skeleton. Could we not? There. No, what are we doing? Mm-hmm. Okay, let's loot the bodies. Got one here. Got one up there. That's supposed to give me energy too. I hate to eat so much. I hate to eat so much to not feel weakened. I just ate and might need to eat more to keep me stable. Scared to work out even though I want to. Well, do Pilates. Yeah, it's still exercising and working out. It's still gonna kind of put a toll on your body. I'm wondering if it's the antibiotic that's like just maybe not mixing well. That's just strange to me though. Like B12 is usually what you take for energy. Okay, so we looted all that. Let's see what's going on up here. The Lich doesn't seem to be able to do anything to us at the moment. He might be actually trapped, so that's nice. Spider legs. I don't know about polymorphin. Mortis skill research. Questions, many questions. I put that in the wrong place, didn't I? Where did I dump that? There it is. Book is full of pages and notes on necromancy, eternal life, and dark arts. Near the end, you find a passage on how to inscribe darkness on paper. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Curse scrolls. Ah. Okay, okay. I have 8 more pills left to the antibiotics. Should be taken every 12 hours, but I've been eating it once because by the time I eat to take meds, I won't be up for next 12 hours. That might explain why I was dizzy yesterday. And yeah, I mean, I understand your logic because you have a different sleep schedule than probably most people. But you probably should stick to that 12-hour timeline, honestly. Sick the way you say it. Yeah, that might explain why I felt dizzy at the sick temple. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, you should probably stick to the 12-hour timeline though on those things. Like, I understand you won't be awake for the next 12 hours, but you should be sticking to a 12 hours timeline if that's what they're telling you to take. The Undead Among Us, Arthur Minion Hacks, Chapter 7, The Lich. These manipulative creatures are unique among the undead, not because they may command source. Men rekindle sources
souls draw from their own inner well, after all, but because it's flow from apparent everlasting wellspring into their bones and hollows. Huh. Several manners of harvesting a lich's supply source are known, though you must, of course, identify the creature as such before siphoning away its essence. You may recognize the lich by a bizarre venomous glow and haughty presence. You may learn its name by receiving the simple chant. In void you fell, in void from void you came. Reveal your truth to me. Okay. There's a source orb here. The tier 5 rune. Oh. So on a weapon grants venomous aura, evasive aura, or mass cleanse wound. Oh. Glamour, Right, it's going brightly with a spectral brow. It almost hurts to gaze at. It's too long. The source orb can be used as to gain a source point, or used in place of a rune on your equipment. Use it wisely. So, by gaining a source point, are you saying this? Nothing happened. I guess it just refills it, so that's pointless. But then I hate to eat more so I can sleep and not feel unwell before bed. Are you maybe just not eating enough? Like, usually if your body wants more food, it's because you're not eating enough. So, you sure you're eating enough? It's a weird thing for me to ask, because, like, you're usually eating every time, like, we're playing games, so... Yeah, 3 meals a day plus a few snacks. Yeah, like, I do recall that, like, sometimes you're always eating something when we're gaming, so, like, it's weird for me to even ask that, but... Consuming it didn't do anything. I'm assuming if this was empty, it would fill it up, but that's kind of pointless. I think I'd rather put it on a weapon at that point.
Too heavy.
Rune frame of power. Use this powerful frame with a rune to imbue the rune with extra properties. Curious. Very curious. Found the belt. Thievery initiative. Not a bad belt either. What do you got? Dual wielding, which isn't bad either. throw this here for now. And we'll sell the old one. Now, I have to do some experimenting. What if we combine where's the source orb? Do a quick save, just in case. Invalid, okay. What about if I put large masterwork one in there? That's pretty cool. Okay. Three meals a day plus a few snacks. I've been gaining weight since I've been on these pills. I tend to forget to eat, but I still eat eventually. Ah! Oh, I'm sure it's not too bad. Plus, like you said, the pills are almost done, so you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You look great, Snow. Don't worry about it. That 1 or 2 extra pound that you put on, I'm sure will go away as soon as you're off the meds. We're going to do a save. We're going to talk to the Lich.
You see an undead figure chained to a torture rack, bones glowing a sickly green as if lit from within. It raises its head to look at you before lowering it again, exhausted from the effort.
More like 10 pounds. Really? I know I am great. You must have been super, super thin, like, 'cause like 10 pounds?
Please, release me.
Undead creature, a lich perhaps. You try and recall the chant forces once to reveal its true name.
The creature's eyes roll in your direction. Its gasps grow more urgent.
In void you fell from, the void you come, reveal your truth to me.
The creature's whine turns to a roar. The room reverberates as it shouts forth its own name.
I am Zash. The lights may not illuminate me, yet in darkness I cannot hide.
The beast goes silent and looks toward the nearby panel.
Ask what crime led to its imprisonment here.
Mordus, the priest, not what he claims to be.
I love my body, and I believe the vitamins are gaining me pounds too. I mean, that would be weird though, because that's not what vitamin D, like vitamin D and vitamin B are like. I don't know. I doubt it. That just seems weird if that's what's causing you to gain weight.
Without me, he is nothing. A worm, a grub. He doesn't draw upon his own strength, his own source. With this contraption, he draws upon mine. Free me! Release me from Morda's torture!
Mortis, inform him that Mortis has been dealt with.
The fiend is gone. Oh, glory to the stars! My soul, no longer his to imprison. The panel, please.
Let's do shake your head. You're not sure about this.
The creature shudders, trying to break free of its restraints, then lowers its head in exhaustion. The creature lies still, but remains.
Let's go back. Maybe we release it. Let's see what happens. I might not be eating much or drinking water as I should, since it's spaced out way more than I am busy doing something. I forgot to eat a lot, hence why you see me eat a lot more on stream to make sure I'm eating. Yeah, maybe it'll pass. Once, I feel like I do the same things now. I mistype like crazy. I mean, you've seen me typing in your channel. I don't know. I'm blaming the medication on that, but how long do you need to take the vitamins for? Is there like a reason you're taking the vitamins? Is there a certain time that you need to take them for, or can you just not take them?
The skeleton ekes out a crackling moan.
The panel. 7 bless you.
How do I know which button to press? I don't know. Let's press this one. Oh, that lights the brazier.
Freedom! About time, too! I can't tell you how long Mordas has been draining me. I'm absolutely famished for sauce and sinew.
The creature harumphs.
You free the master of the magical arts. For that, I'll leave you alive and untasted. For demolishing Mordas's minions, I'll give you a skill book of your choice. Choose your subject.
Necrogeopyrorogomancy. A master. Ask if he can teach you sword skills.
I offer you life and learning, and you're still begging for more? You're wasting my time. Here, just take a book. Its wisdom might do you some good.
What the hell did you give me? I don't need that crap.
Speaking of which, allow me to share some wisdom of my own.
The undead creature bears 2 rows of broken, cratered teeth.
Stay out of my way. Curse you, Mortis, and curse your blasted machine.
Right. Let's go back for a second, because now I'm curious about some other stuff. I was low on those when doing the blood test. Iron is 3 times a week. D2 is twice a week. B12 is every day, and the antibiotics are every day. Maybe B12 and anti don't mix. Well,
at all for this, for me feeling dizzy every day and gets me to eat more than I normally do. I feel like you're taking a lot of stuff. Maybe. Ah. What does this do? Acid stained key. I saw the glow and it had me curious. Not sure what's happening. Anything change out here? I don't think so. I agree. I am, and I hate pills. I was meant to go get gummy versions of the vitamins and haven't gotten them still, though. Thought to fish the bottle I have and then go to finish the bottle I have and then get the gummies, which might help me a lot more for sure. Maybe. I know you meant finish. Don't worry, I know you meant finish. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this is. This is a chest? Oh, that's what the key is for. Sunflower ring. It's weird because it's also named.
Freedom! The creature. You
All right.
the master of the magical arts. For that, I'll leave you alive and untasted. For demolishing Mordus's minions, I'll give you a skill book of your choice.
So, to wait a moment. You deserve an explanation for all this.
I've been doing nothing but waiting while Mordus kept himself alive and alert with my source. Here, just speaking of which, allow me to
The undead creature bears 2 rows of broken...
Stay out of my way.
I have a feeling we're gonna meet again.
Curse you, Mordus, and curse your blasted machine.
The creature begged for release, but can it be trusted?
We must stop it while we can before it leaves a trail of blood in its wake.
We need to follow it. Lucky for us, I've got a knack for finding trouble.
Gods be damned. Now it's gonna leave a mess, and I'm gonna have to clean it up.
I say we hunt it down. Sometimes it's fun to play the hero.
Okay. Wonder if this thing like immediately starts just attacking people. Hmm. Yeah, I wonder where it went. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the gummies will help you, but like, it is a little weird that you're taking so many things. And like, you're doing all this because of your eye, which is another weird thing. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully, like, you're done after this? Because I know you've been dealing with that for a while. Let's go say hi to Captain. It's been a while since I raided Captain. Let's go do that. I need to call it. It's midnight for me, so I need to, yeah. I am blood work. You're taking this because of blood work? Because, like, how much blood are they taking out of you that you need to do all this? So annoyed with my to the point I might be sensitive to makeup now, so I get sensitive safe eye makeup brand and use them yet. I have low iron, which is normal for me. Oh, okay. Well, that explains the iron vitamins. The B12 vitamins, I guess, are for just to help with your energy, but like B12 doesn't usually have side effects like that. So I find it strange. I don't know. It's strange to me. Yeah. Well, feel better, Snow. I'll see you. The raid's about to go through, so I'm about to lose you. But, you know, I'll talk to you on Discord if anything. Bye, everybody. Have a good day. See you next time.